you challenge the authority of the king?
King only so long as we call him king.
Let that traitor perish while his treason is still black upon his lips. For by the law of God, no knight who is false can win in combat with one who is true.
All this I do swear on the hilt of my sword.
Gather round the campfire, all gamers and friends. I have a tale to tell. You'll want to stay to the end to hear the legend of the scene, the most amazing of men, the slayer of demons. You need to pay your respect. So relight the fire with chit-chat and sit back, stare into the ink-black night and think back to when knights were actually clashing. I'll bring back the greatest of the clan. Now make way for Simclash. Some called him Hearn, the hunter of men. Some called him Viking, and some called him friend. He wore the antlers of the stag that first bested him. And when the clock strikes midnight, best not mention him. When the night arrives, wide-eyed knights they get struck down. When he rides, he slices, sideswipes, and he shuts down all competition, every player on the board. Simclash of the Black Country, the way of the sword is to live by and die by the blade for the game. One encounter with him, and you are never the same. He is wild and untamed, with a blade cased in flame. Simclash the mighty, prepare for his reign. Prepare for battle. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. Onwards, my good men. And women, and of course my gender progressive friends, basically all of you, onwards! For Simclash rides tonight, and we will follow him until we die. Well, maybe not till I die, but until it looks really very dicey indeed, and even then, I will stand by him. Onwards! It's not just epic gaming, but I pray you come along as Simclash finds new games to stumble upon as we tumble onto places in the multiverse. Simclash will improvise and rumble in unrehearsed, unbeatable, uncheatable, like some kind of voodoo, unless he's interrupted by Tiggy and Moo, his allies, his familiars, and a bit of a pain if they lay across the keyboard in the middle of the game. That's an absolute nightmare. Get off the keyboard!
Blind to all save his own grief and sicken the soul.
And now can you see why you need Simclash in your life? He burns through each quest like I burn through these mics. From Valheim to Embervale, enshrouded in armor. He's larger, he's faster, game starter, all father. Paranormal investigator, ordained minister. So he can take down foes and conquer the sinister. The lord of the realm, he's the best of the best. And if you watch his Twitch stream, you'll be very impressed. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center.
Behold! The sword of power.
Yep, yep.
Hey, welcome in. Heard it. Yeah, today I'm playing Hytale. Now, story behind Hytale is a long story. When it got announced originally, I saw it and I was like, that is exactly what Minecraft needs. And I wanted it But then, obviously, everything went wrong. It got bought, then it got dropped, and the guy Simon had spent loads of his money to buy the rights to it, so that he could carry on from wherever he left off before Riot bought it. So I've been waiting for this long. So just a quick overview of this is the avatar, and like you've got all these faces, you've got all these are the outfits. You've also got a jacket or a dress. Some of them are dresses. I know, because I went to pick one because I thought I'd try and get him as Viking-like as I could, and then I realised I'd just put him in a dress. So I was like, do you know what? I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna. He can have this. This looks nice. Yeah. So there's lots of outfits. I'm happy with. I mean, I don't even see mine. So you can play the game in third person or first person. I actually prefer first. It reminds me of Minecraft. And this is the start. I will. I have already loaded this before just to make sure it worked. So, I do have some stones on there. The only problem with it being on a server. At least there's like a little Quebec village to the left and right. So I guess I could just take a run to the village and then we can start the game. They should have some beds. I should be able to steal one. Yeah, she's been playing this, so yeah, that would make sense why. I need a bed. I need to steal your bed. Sorry, little Quebec person. It's now my bed. Is there? No, there isn't. That's okay. All right. So, getting food, just like in every game of this type. We'll get some food. We'll steal it off the rabbits, because, you know. In fact, we're going to steal all the food from these guys. Right, so things to note in this town. There is these. This is where you get eggs. I haven't noticed anywhere else to get eggs yet. But hey, I haven't played a lot. I found some iron. So these people are very natural. So you always find like foods, and this essence of life is used to craft seeds. I don't want all of this on my hotbar though. I do want that on my hotbar. How have I stolen a shelf? Right. It should be daytime now, so that should be better at least. So I'm collecting the eggs because there are recipes that will need eggs, and I struggle to find eggs otherwise. It doesn't look like there's a chest in this one. Is that a chest now? Hi, I'll have the cotton, thanks. I've never picked up cotton before, it's the first time I've seen it. There's plenty of food. You always get a lot of food from the Quebec village. It's kind of like the Minecraft villages. I'll have a pine cone. Any more chests? No. So this village doesn't have many chests. That's something I have found. Right, let's go build a house somewhere. Right. So, this is how you start the game. You pick up stone rubble. You don't go punching a tree. Not like Minecraft. That's very unrealistic. You don't do that. Not that this game is realistic. Wow. We're not going down there. So, as you've probably noticed already, there's a lot of structures in this game, and this is why I like it. This is why I actually prefer it so far. Obviously, it's very early access. Oh no, I don't have any weapons. There's so each biome in this game will have its own type of structures and its own type of enemies. So there's always something fresh and new to discover, and that's what I think will help this game. This biome here, the starter biome, is actually supposed to be like safe mostly. So I haven't found any sticks yet. Which means I can't make my axe to chop a tree down. I'm sure it's probably an oversight because of the weather the first night. Because of, sorry, not weather, because of it being dark. Could it be dark due to weather? I guess it could. Right, I'm back at start, back at spawn. Oh, so map-wise, it tells you where spawn is on the map. It tells me that's where my bed is because I just stole that person's bed. And it tells me where the Forgotten Temple Gateway is. This is the map so far. So this is the draw distance from when I spawned in. It is crazy. Right, we're looking for wooden sticks because we need to make our weapons. Here we are, tools. Here we go. Now, I will say, you can pick up mushrooms, like, if you need food. The problem with mushrooms, if I'm honest, is that there's so many different varieties that you'll just have an inventory full of mushrooms. So, I'm not picking them up yet. I might do later. They grow pretty quick as well, so if you just leave them, they'll spread. So, here we go. Yes. Why do you think I haven't eaten? Oh, it's a meat skewer. I thought it was a mushroom skewer. So, what we do now is, like I said, it's not Minecraft. Press tab, and you can make torches. You can make a campfire. You can make a crude bedroll. You can make all of this. We need plant fiber. Your guess will be these. This is another thing I like. These 3 blocks here, you can climb up. No longer do you get stuck in caves and things. So we can now make a hatchet, which is good. We can also make a crude sword, which is, I guess it's okay. I've already got 100, and we'll make a crude pickaxe. So we are ready to go. We will also make torches. So you've got a 10 times crafting and as many as you can craft. It does just craft each individual one. So if you do select all and you've got like thousands, you will be there a long time watching it. So we've now got an axe. we've now got a tree. So let's get rid of the tree. Very satisfying. I got enough wood and enough logs, like, for almost forever now. In fact, the hardest part is collecting all the bits. There we go. No longer do you have to blight the landscape with half cut down trees. Although, I don't clear the logs from the floor, which I maybe should do, but hey. Right, there's something over there, and we're going to go to it. Oh, what's this? This is... I like this. What's that blue thing there? It's a mushroom. As I said, millions of different types of mushrooms. This feels like a nice place to live. I've never seen an azure cat mushroom before. I want to see what... Well, I was going to say I want to see what this is, but I know what this is. This is a mine shaft. Ah! Well, looks like we're exploring here now. Oh, I can't sit down here. I can sit over the other corner, though. I can at the moment, but shortly I need to be on the other side of the screen. Hold. Well, that wasn't me. Blatantly wasn't me. That was weird. There we go. That'll work, okay. So, yeah, you'll see the reason for that now. Now I've fallen down into a cave, or a mine shaft. You will... So, in that bottom right corner, now I've got my sword out. You've got a bunch of, weapon, sort of, keys. Oh! Medium hide. Yes, you can do mine carts, just like Minecraft. You can get that mine cart. Also, vertical slabs, unlike Minecraft. They refuse to do them. Torches as well, if you find them around, you can actually turn them on. And probably my favourite thing, although it doesn't really matter there, honestly. Oh, it does here though, look. So I want to see what's down there, so I can actually just drop a torch. I don't know what the drop key is, but yeah, you could just drop your torch over the edge and it will dynamically light. Also, torches, you've got an offhand over here behind my head. So I can actually have them in my offhand and put them down whilst I'm using my pickaxe. A shield, which I can also put in my offhand slot. We want to go down there, but I'm a bit worried about the drop. I got my shield. That's annoying. There we go. Ouch. Right, there doesn't seem to be anybody in here, so... it's one thing I've noticed about caves. Probably should mention it, actually. But essentially, so... caves, monsters don't generally spawn in caves when you first go in. They spawn once you've been in there a while. So let's break all these wood things. Right, so as you can see, really nice feature. The ores stick up out of the ground so that you can actually see them quite easily. And they shine as well, as you can see over there. Primarily because they're sticking out of the ground. They're going to sort of shine. So there's iron down here, look. I have got the worst pick. But at least I've got a pick. That's the way I look at it. Oh, the tools don't break, per se, in this game. They get damaged. Oh no. Please let me get it. Well. Looks like we're going further down. Let's get that copper. I mean, I don't need iron right now. I need copper. I mean, I believe I could just upgrade straight to iron. I don't need to get copper first. So each biome has its own ores. The first biome, this one, only has copper and iron, and it has them rarely. The second biome has do you know what? I'm not sure if I know. I don't know if I've been there. It's like a green one. I can't find out from my crafting menu. I don't have any recipes for it. But yeah, the crude pickaxe is very painful. You need to get upgraded to iron as soon as possible. Let's not go fighting spiders at the moment. Shoot, we are out of torches. That was just a bat. So bats don't attack you. But the rats do. And you also need the rats, so the rats drop light hide. You can never have enough light hide. Let's get this other chest. I need to get out of here because it's dark. It's dark and I don't have any more torches. We're going to climb. Oh no. I guess I could show you the combat. Well, looks like I'm going to have to. Yes, light hide is small animals. Medium hide is medium-sized animals. And heavy hide is like big animals. I think cows class as that. So we need to get the hell out of Dodge. I'm not in a position to be fighting. Yes, kind of cows. There's different types of cows in it. I need to get out and I don't know how to. Oh, there's a ladder over there. I wonder if that takes me out. Might do. I can hear bad guys. Oh no. Oh no. Remember I said I don't want to deal with spiders? Nope. Oh no. Well. Right, you don't lose your whole inventory. You lose, well, so you can set it to. You can set it to lose a lot, or you can set it to lose almost nothing. I've got it set to losing just like 10% durability and some of the stuff in my inventory. I've got 11 copper and 6 iron. That will do. We are going to find somewhere to live. Hi, Froggy. Kind of want... at the moment, animals growing up isn't a thing, and taming animals isn't a thing. There's no saddles, so if you want to ride a horse, you just have to get on it, like this. That's a long way down there. Off you go, horse. Now I've took it away from its kids. What's this? There's a chest. I'm almost tempted to make this my house. I don't know. I just want somewhere to live. I'm not even being fussy. Couldn't tell you. No, I know in Minecraft, and obviously the game is very similar. When you fall down a hole on a horse, yes, that's what I like about it. You've got so if it's 3 high, you can actually just vault over it. You just walk up 1 block high. Look, I'm not doing. I'm just holding forward. 2 blocks you have to jump, and 3 blocks you can vault it. Right. I need somewhere to live. I'm not even fussy. Anything. What's this? The bots have been useless recently anyway. There's a mouse down there, look. So there's a couple of things you need to do before you start out. Thing 1 I'm completely ignoring because I want to get a house put down. Do you know what? Screw it, this is my house now. I was looking for a nice cave that I could just live in. I always prefer caves. I always prefer to carve out my home than build it. As it's already built for you if you do it this way. Right, obviously at the moment I've only been crafting in my hand, so I don't have a lot of recipes available to me. What I need to do now is get some crafting benches down. So this is one of those games that has quite a lot of crafting benches. It's one of the things that so I watched a stream with the Minecraft mod devs playing this, and the one thing they didn't like about it was all of the different crafting benches, which is funny because Minecraft does have quite a few different crafting benches. But they all, if you ask me, they all make sense. So first things we need a workbench. we need a chest. So there's my workbench. Now in that workbench, I can now make all the stuff I could make before, plus I now can make tools. This is the one I was on about. So the second tier, the second area has thorium. The third area has oh no, that's in the same one as thorium. And then you've got adamantite and mithril in the zone 4. We need a furnace. Right, we'll put that down there. Right, so furnaces, you have 2 slots, so we could go 1, 2. It doesn't combine ores. And there isn't any coal in the game. Right, there is no coal, so what you do, and I actually quite like this, considering that I've not got coal, I like this, it works well, is you put your sticks in, right, turn it on, and it will smelt them, and what you get is you get charcoal, because the sticks have burned, and 1 ore. And so what happens is you end up burning all of your wood and then transferring it across and burning it again as charcoal. But once the charcoal's gone, that only does like one thing at a time, and it's gone. But I mean, you're getting what, 2 smelts out of each piece of wood, so it makes sense. I quite like it. As you can see, you've got an armourer's workbench, blacksmiths, a tanning rack, which we need. Yes, it only burns while there's stuff in here. It won't burn if there's nothing in there. Another thing this game does as well is it shows you in your inventory, if you look, what can go in. So this cobble here can go in the furnace because it's lit up, everything else is dark. Does that with all the crafting benches. Like, it'll show you what you can use in the crafting bench. There's target blocks, training dummies, metal spike traps, bear traps, rails, spike traps. There's a backpack. It's surprisingly expensive, but it does give you an extra slot of, an extra row of inventory. We got 9 copper. So what we want, I think we want a chest. We want a chest put down first. It's going to get very cramped in this house. Probably need a door, really. Don't know how to make doors, I guess. So my previous base was, I just found a cave, and I blocked off any entrance to any mobs, and I had to enter through the roof. It was with the dropping in from the roof mechanic, it's actually surprisingly fun to get into. We need a builder's workbench. This is where people that enjoy building in games will like it. So the builder's workbench, you put a material in and you make things. So for instance, let's get these marble cobble. You can have marble bricks, marble brick decorative, ornate. You can have tiled roofs. You can have cobble walls, temple doors. We need a door. We're gonna have this temple door actually, it's quite nice. It's quite a nice door, that. It's going to be very dark in here soon. I want to higher the ceiling up. So, as you can probably see on my hotbar, my pickaxe is close to death. But it doesn't just die. It's not like Minecraft. When it gets damaged to such an extent, it will be less effective, but it will still work. But it's worse. I mean, it's way worse, look. I mean, this is... When you're using an iron one or whatever, it's not that bad. Oh, and also, there you go. It's finished. turned off stop burning sticks. I mean, just look how painful that is. So what we're going to do is we're going to put... crafting from chests is with default. So, like, for instance, I've got no wood on me now. But I could still craft wooden recipes. Because they're in that chest. If you look, it shows you next to it. They're in. You don't have enough ingredients in your inventory to using items from chests. So that's a useful one. I always put a tanning rack outside because it feels like that's where tanning rack lives. I really need a new pickaxe, but I want to try to hold on till I've got a copper one. But to get a copper one, I need to get some tanning underway, which is why. If I highlight there once again, I've only got medium. Oh, I bet you I lost any of the hides that I got. Well, we need a bed. I've just shut myself out. I need a torch. Can I craft any more torches? No. I've got no sticks because they're all in the furnace. I'll craft 10. That's 40. Put them in my offhand again. With my pickaxe and to be fair, hang on. Can I? No, it's the furniture one that I wanted to look at. Right, there we go. We have a torch. Quickly put a bed down. Oh, I don't know, hide. I'm gonna lose this place without my bed. So, as you can see here in the bottom corner, I need 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those, and 5 of those in order to turn this into a tier 2 furnace. As far as I know, with the tier 2 furnace, the only thing different is that you've got 3 input slots. Sometimes I feel like it's better just to have 2 furnaces than 1. There's daggers. There's 2 hand fighting with daggers. It's actually really good. Most people that I've seen play the game use the daggers. I still can only make crude stuff. Oh, I can make a copper pick. I don't have any more plant fibre though to make anything else. So I've now got a copper pickaxe at least. I'm just going to dump blocks in here. I don't really want to drop food in here, but I don't think I've got much of a choice. Right. So, the other good news about this game, the good thing about this game, is you can dig straight down, to a certain extent. So in Minecraft, there could be small pockets of lava you can fall into. But in this game, the way the caving works, it doesn't work the same way. Oh, hello. The way the caving works in this game is that lava spawns at the bottom. What in Minecraft is called the Nether is actually below. So you can't fall into lava until... Oh. Well, this is a delightful place to have fallen into. Hi, bat. So you can kill the bats. They don't fight you, but I think these might give me light leather. Or nothing. I feel like a bit of an arsehole now for that. Apologies. You've got to see these things, though, haven't you? You've got to try them, see what they do. Why is it every time I try and get an ore, that there's a hole below it? And then when I go down to try and get it, I end up getting into trouble. Hello? Jesus. 2 rats. The heck? So, all food regens health. Obviously, all of this could change, by the way, I should probably mention. Obviously, the game is in early access. I wouldn't, as I've already said, I've kind of pledged to not do early access this year, but because of how long I've been waiting for this game, I wanted to get the early access because I know that it will be cheaper during early access than when it launches, I imagine. And honestly, from what I've seen, there's enough content to tide me over anyway. I don't intend to play a lot of it. But yeah, that place is horrible. I'm not going there. Oh, there you go. There's the nether down below. I see something over there, look. Oh, there is no... so there is a shovel, but you don't need a shovel to break dirt. Not like in Minecraft. You can break dirt with a pickaxe. Which, to be fair, is true in Minecraft as well. But, it's not the optimal way to break dirt. Whereas in this, it's basically the optimal way. There's a lot of ore down there. There's something here, look. Hello? Hello? I can hear somebody. Oh. Oh, at the moment, Mob AI is a little bit skewy. I think he cooked himself. Oh, hi. Wow, this guy is running away. Does he drop anything? So sometimes those goblins, they can... sometimes they are loot goblins, and that they will drop like a treasure chest, like a goblin chest. At least I think so. So the one thing I do like about this is the tiered, like, armor and weapons and things like that. There's quite a few people down there, and I don't have any shields. I worry about going into combat without a shield. Or armor, for that matter. So the one resource that bottlenecks at the beginning, and I've not found a way around it, or anybody I've watched hasn't found a way around it, is that it is so difficult. Oh, I have got a shield. You're right. I've completely forgotten about that. It's because so my shield is here, behind my head on the wheel, which is so if you look on the keyboard, like right here, if I press Z, the wheel pops up and I could select. I always forget. I have got a shield. You are correct. I will keep that in my hand. It's so I'm hoping they do add like a shield that burns or something so that you can have a light source with you. Because if I... Oh no. He's throwing bombs at me. Is he going to blow up? No. It looked like he was going to blow up. So this is what I was talking about. Because it's not lit up in here. Alright. Monsters can spawn now I'm here. So it's important to just run around and light up a little bit. So as much as I want to keep collecting all of the ore, the problem I've got, as I said, is my bottleneck is the light leather. At the moment, I need light leather to be able to do this. And it's been a bottleneck for everybody I've watched play it. To craft copper tools, I think I need light leather. It might be iron ones, though. I think it might be fiber. What's that down there? Raw meat. Oh. Ow! Ow! The mushroom spiky. I don't know why I didn't really notice that. So, somebody with no armor or anything like that does not go down to that lava level, but I really want to. So, as you can imagine, because it's a bit harder down there, there's a lot more. The ores are more prevalent. If I recall correctly, there's a chance of emeralds. I haven't found a use. He dropped his mace. Wow, that's slow. That is not for me. As you can see, now where I am, there's a lot more enemies. Because I'm almost to that, like, lava depth. Down there, there's a lot of enemies. So, if you want to place torches down like this, you do have to have the pickaxe in your hand rather than the sword, because obviously holding the right trigger with the right mouse button with a sword in your hand blocks. There you go. Look, there's one of the enemies that you don't want to fight with. Oh, wow, there's a door there. What's beyond that door? I'm fascinated. I don't have like armor or anything, so I'm not I am disinclined to head down there. I think it's time to head back. And move on to the second part of the game. Right. I believe I came from over here. That guy dropped bombs. Don't know how to get out. I do know of one way to get out, but honestly, I've never tried it. I don't really know how to do it. No, I don't. So apparently at the moment there's a glitch where you can glitch through the earth and go all the way up to the surface. You're supposed to mantle up to a shelf where you haven't got room. Oh. Oh. Oh, what's this? I mean... I like how he can block my sword. I'm almost dead. Was that spiking me? I feel like it was, you know. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is not going to end well. Oh. The lesser healing potions aren't particularly great, but honestly, food's better. Oh, apparently they are. They give you like a boost. Oh, that one was just a bat I was worried about. Hi. Oh, I thought he'd land on them spikes, but he just fell straight through them. What's this? I think it's just bones. Yeah, it's just bones. Okay. The frig. Hopefully I'm getting light hides off these rats. Although I am going back down again. I was trying to head up. Oh no. No, that does not look good. Also, I am not getting light hides, not if I don't pick them up. Okay, I want to go straight up here, so I think I'm going to just go straight up. Oh. I didn't mean to put that down. You have to do it that way in Minecraft, but I don't think I have to in this one. So I think there was a point in that cavern where I fell, and so I didn't really think I could probably find my way back out again. So I think this makes total sense. Boom. Back out. Don't know where my house is. I don't have a way of marking it. The problem, I wasn't able to put a bed down. Also, I think it's just turning night again. Ah, there's my house. Is it just turning night or is it just going day? That sounds like music of a dawning of a new day. Ores in your inventory only stack to 25. When you have smelted them, they stack up to 100, I believe. We're going to use them ash logs. I'm going to put that cobblestone in there. Alright. So that's, we need like what, 50 to smelt all those? So it should be okay. Right, I need to find, have I got the light leather I need? I've got one medium leather, but I don't think I need that for anything. Have we got a blacksmith workbench? No. Might be a good idea to cover that hole. Just a thought. Wow. Vertical slabs. I don't know how to place it so it's not vertical. But I guess I can't fall down, can I? I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to assume I can't fall down there and just keep away from it if possible. Right, so we got ores underway. We need another chest, really. We need that bed. Also need a campfire. Now, I can't do it. I can't place the campfire in my house. My sensibilities do not allow me. Right, let's make it a bit bigger. So this is where, like I was talking about the Minecraft dev playing it, and he was like, "Oh, I don't like how many tables there are because they're quite big, the crafting tables. So you need a lot of space just for your basic. Also, something's just finished. What could that be? Leather. Leather, perhaps. Yes. Can we now craft anything different? Iron builder's hammer? So the builder's hammer is the same as the builder's table. You walk up to a block, hit it, and it will turn it into one of the other types of blocks. I need an iron pick. So, iron pick is 7 of 5, 6 of 2, 25 of 2. So, we've scaled up. We now... Seems very wasteful having the copper one, but Hey. Right, let's dig this out. This is much quicker, this pickaxe at least. A little bit of room at the back. Yeah, this little thing that I didn't expect it to be big enough, but this is not big enough at all. That'll do. Right, we need more benches. What crafting benches can we craft? Blacksmith's anvil. Right, copper sword we can make. So here we go. This is where we got. So you've got mace, you got sword, you got battle axe. Battle axe has a nice feel to it, fair, and the daggers. And you've also got bows. The bow and arrows, in my experience, they're not really worth it. But the crossbow is maybe a little OP. I only need 4 more iron, which, to be fair, I've probably... Here we go. I've got them in here. So I can make that crossbow and show you what I mean. So essentially with the crossbow, right, reload it. And then, hello, sir. Ah, cattle. Hello. Hi. Ow, don't kick me, yeah. Giant horned bunny. Oh, I've got my special attack. Ah, I missed with it. This bunny is so annoying. Right. We've got some leather out of the deal. Yes, I know I'm not feeling very well, game. Somebody can drop in there. I've just realised. Right. To get these ores, because it doesn't count them if they're in there. And see if I can craft another weapon. Just a copper one at the moment. What am I missing? I'm missing light leather. Don't have enough light hide to make light leather. Do have medium hide though, but it's not going to help me at all. So what I think I might do in that little gap there is I might put a chest. So there. And then in this chest, I'm going to put the broken pick, the scrap mace, the broken copper pick, and then ores. Yeah, that's everything ores-wise. I've got some shelves. I don't know that I can, like, put things on the shelves. I feel like I should be able to. Like, can I put this bomb on a shelf? Do you know what? Here's a good idea. Let's not try and place a bomb on a shelf in our base. No, that just drinks it. I like how he takes the cap out. That's quite nice. Yeah, what do bombs do? Like, if I throw this bomb at the ground here, does it blow up? Oh. Oh no. It blows up, but it doesn't blow up the ground. I believe. We have a cave here. We're going to mark this, because this is where we're going to spend most of our time. Right, so I need a bed put down before I move from this area. As much as I hate it, because I need to, it won't mark this as my home until there's a bed there. At the moment, that Quebec's house is still my home. So I'm going to murder some of these little bunnies so I can make a bed. So everybody look away. I feel kind of bad. Only kind of bad though. Not really that fussed. I'll respawn. Blacks. So there's lots of flowers. There's like each type has its own name. I don't know what any of them do. I know there's magic, and I know there's like potions. So maybe use them for that. I don't want a bedroll anyway. Let's craft the furniture workbench. There we go. So that shelf is partly in the block, so it won't let me put it there. Furniture workbench. Beds. Quebec bed. There we go. Let's put it over that hole. Oh, it won't let me put it over the hole. Okay, well that was fine. Oh. I suppose it'll keep me warm at night. So this is now my bed. Oh, it must be after 7:30. Right, so now on the map, I got a bed. There's spawn. There's a death. But this is where we're going now. Here. So on the map, at the top, on the radar at the top, right at the top of the screen, you can now see that's highlighted yellow. We've got a sword. We've got a crossbow. We don't have any arrows. Oh, well, we might have like one or two. Thankfully, it just takes normal arrows as well, not bolts. Hi, sir. Hello. So the only problem with the crossbow, as you probably just noticed there, it eats through arrows like nobody's business. Oh look, big cows. I don't really want medium or heavy hides. I need light hides. This is that Quebec village again. I don't know if this is the other one, because there was two of them either side of where I started, wasn't there? I don't see any carrots with the rabbit. I'm getting linen scrap. They must have a use. So, the first thing you need to do in this game is come to the Forgotten Temple Gateway. Because there's a big portion of the game you can't do until you've been here. This is why I've come here. It took me a while to get here, but I think I'm... So, I don't need to be kitted out to come here, but I feel like I'm kitted out well enough. I'd love to have some armour, but hey... So this is where, oh, I want that. So you can fight in here. I will point out that you can fight. I'm going to try and just avoid, because I'm not really ready to fight. But there's a guardian for the temple. I probably will die if I try and fight him because I mean I'm not great at the combat, honestly. Sword. Bit of iron, right. So now I'm going to run past him through the temple, through the portal, and hope it works. So, the Forgotten Temple. This is where you go to receive your main sort of objective in the game. At the moment, obviously, there's no bosses or anything at the moment. There's mini bosses, like they're not that small. Hello. This is where you spend the essence of life to get like spices and salt and dough and skewers and recipes and things like that. And berry bushes that you can plant. This is still a work in progress. There's a lot of this area that's a work in progress, as you can see over there. But you're here for this. So, every animal in the game, every creature, every, like, you know, every mob, all has a memory. Right, so I've just come here, I've collected the minnow. The duck went over my head. I've just got a Quebec seedling. There you go, I've got the deer. Can you see the blue orbs? You can't, I don't think you can kill the mobs in here. And I don't think you can break any blocks in here. It's protected. Which is kind of annoying because you can't even tidy it up. You know, you can't even tidy up these bits of rubble. So once you've got your memories. Hello, little guy. Once you've got your memories, you come back here. And I've got 10 to record. So I can hit 10, I can hit record, and after 10 memories, I can now craft 3 decorative chests and 2 eternal seeds. So that's how you learn further recipes. You can learn to make your own portals to get around, things like that. But we're going to start like seeing a lot, because all of the monsters and mobs I've been fighting so far, I've not had the capacity to do that, so I'm going to suddenly get a lot of it. Help. Help. I don't think he follows you upstairs. No, he does follow you upstairs. Okay. They fixed that recently because he never used to. So now I'm here. Have I seen you before? What about this little mousy guy? There we go. Let's get sticks because we're going to need some sticks. To be fair, if we need sticks, probably the easiest way to get sticks is to just chop this tree down. You don't appear to be able to turn wood into sticks. I don't know whether that's something they're planning on implementing at some point or what, but it feels like a bit of an oversight to me. But then again, is it because you can just pick them up outside? You can always just come out here and pick them up. What is that? I know it's going to kill me, whatever it is. Hello, sir. I'm so bad at the combat. Wow. Oh, hi. I only went there because I saw he had low health. I thought I'll be able to hit and run with that one guy. Did they kill themselves on these spikes? Is that what's happening here? Ouch. Probably. This is very atmospheric in here, isn't it? Have they got chests or anything in here? These guys dropped? Did they have any chests or anything? Oh. Oh. Well, we're not going down there. Why can't I walk? I guess I can break all these boxes. There might be stuff around. Bookcase. I don't think I need bookcases for anything. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything here. So we're now looking for home, which is that way. Oh, a wolf. Oh no. Somebody hasn't reloaded. Might have to just flee. Oh no. He's going. I scared him off. So yes, all you've seen really is this like little first area, and you've already seen that there's like so much to interact with, so many places to go. There's that over there, there's the building behind it, there's that place I just was. were, a place I just was. I'm not sure which is the correct English on that. Ah, the other village. Oh, hello, aubergines, lavender. Hello. I don't know why these crops are just inexplicably disappearing. I think my inventory's full. Yes. I don't want moss. I really don't need moss. So. Hi. I want the eggs, but I don't really I don't really use them. I don't even think I'll ever use them. Hi. So these guys, as before, they sell recipes and things. So he's got the 2 greater essences of life. He sells the apple pie recipe and the pumpkin pie recipe. Useful to get all the recipes. Sometimes these houses have like chests in them. I'm just wandering around trying to see if any of them do. Hi. Where is one's bed? That way. Yeah, little guy, can you not get out? Oh, jackpot. Right, so I have got a bunch of seeds, so that's good. I'm going to throw away the stone rubble, because I need that copper. The cooked wild meat will come in useful, so we get rid of the stone. We get rid of that dark green moss. I'll have the extra pickaxe, and I'll have those. We'll start a garden next, I think. I'm not sure how I'm going to do a garden at my house. I just heard a skeleton. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, little baby cow. Wonder where your parents are? Getting a lot of recipes now. Oh, here we go. This is my home here. So what we want to do is we want to get any hide in here. We don't have much. Still don't have much hide. I don't appreciate the game not giving me any hide, if I'm honest. I need 3 light leather. Ores. Did I get any ores? I need to do gardening tomorrow. Tomorrow's quest is gardening. I was a little bit early to bed. The game wasn't happy. There we go. So we got these crafting benches and things. What we need, looking at it, is we need the farming one. There. I'm gonna start doing farming. It's gonna go outside. I don't know where exactly. How's about here? Okay, first thing we need, hoe. Now, I don't know for a fact whether the farming in this requires water, like in Minecraft. It's not something I'm aware of. And the reason I say that, well, I'll kind of show you, is because I can make a watering can. So I've got a feeling that you could just water them. You don't need to have running water nearby. Although obviously, you do need running water nearby in order to actually fill the watering can. So speak of the devil, where was that water? Looks like over there's the nearest. I swear I just walked past the pool. Oh, hi. Here we go. I like this little house. It's homely. There we go. Watered. I will, while I'm thinking about it, use that bucket that I got for free to bring some water over here. Oh, I explored that. Just so that I don't have to walk all the way over there every time. Don't know how this works, so I'm going to try it. Right, I don't think I need this bucket anymore. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Interesting bug. If the bucket's empty, it still makes a splashing sound effect. So in the furniture workbench, just a bit of an idea. These are the beds. I mean, there's even one made of stone, look. These are the lights. There's plenty of different options. Pottery, I don't know a lot about, not really played with. Textiles, bolt of wool, white petals. Don't know what any of those are used for. Oh, hang on. Are they used for... They're used to just place on the ground. That's why there's so many different colours. An earth temple door. Wow, that's an expensive door. A wall ring. Well, that's for. And then Caesar stuff, snowmen, pumpkins. Right, I need to make armor. Next job. We need these shelves to go, really. I only put them there as a bit of an experiment, and it's not a good place for them. Right, we're going to put the armor workbench there. And I think, aside from the kitchen, which I can't seem to find, but aside from the kitchen, I think we've got everything we need. A little chef's station thing. We'll put the chef's station right here. There we go. The chef's thing can go just there. We will put another chest down as well. So we'll do a chest first. So we can either come in here and craft a chest just out of logs, or we can go to a furniture workbench and craft a chest out of different ingredients. So that's nice. And also there's like obviously other chests that we can get by getting the recipes. I don't have any wood on me. Interesting. Look at the state of my inventory. That is an absolute state. That is worse than I've ever seen. We've got enough iron. Have we got enough to do the backpack upgrade? Honestly, no, I don't have enough leather, do I still? Right, we need wood. Let's go get some wood. Thankfully, getting wood is not a chore in this game. I actually kind of enjoy it. I just realised where all my wood went. Ooh, this one will give me a good bit of wood. Loads of sticks as well. So I think my wood that I'm complaining I haven't got any of is because I've used it all in the furnace. Sorry, little mousy guy. I don't even have any. Oh, I do have a pine cone, which I can plant. Okay, apparently I can't plant it. Hi, little sheepy guys. Light hide. Hi, you two. You friendly? I don't come in pace. The mobs in this game are actually quite tough. I'm sorry, I don't want that, whatever it is. My crops are growing, that's fine. Okay, so I've got light hide, so that should be enough light leather to do something with, at least. Oh, I don't see anything worthy of killing. Right, we should have 3 light leather now. What did I need leather for? I can start making armor, look. I think my best bet is to make the copper armor than the iron, because the iron needs a lot of light leather. So I think what we'll do is we'll make some copper armor, which also equips, if I recall correctly. There you go. So that's handy. There's something out there. Is that the sound of my vegetables growing? I always struggle with that door every time. Right, so I'm going to move the ingots across. Oh, I don't have room. So this chest can now be the metals and the leathers, because they are all used in the same recipes, so it makes sense to have them in the same chest. How do these bookcases work? What the heck are these for? Do I have to read? Oh, look at that. I can look like I'm educated. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Right. This is like a little homely hovel. I need the kitchen. Was that what I needed the leather for? I don't remember. No, it's what I needed all that wood for. Okay, that's good. Let's not put it next to my bed. Let's put it next to the furnace. They could share heat. So, in the chef's kitchen, I'm guessing more recipes are to come. But you can make skewers. You just need sticks and the ingredients. You can make bread. Bread is very expensive for what it is. Like, you need dough and fuel to make bread. Dough is made from flour, egg, and water. That's like 3 ingredients. And then you have to add heat. So it wants to be the best. It only instantly restores 15% health. It's not even that great. But that may all be easily farmable stuff. I don't know. We will have to, I guess, wait and see. I think I want to... No. I think a little torch there will be... It's not very light in here. But hey, that's fine. Let's get my stamina potions and let's put that block away. This is all food. Let's get the food out. That's also, it's not food, but it's food adjacent. We'll make another chest and we'll put it over by the kitchen. Just for the anything food or food adjacent. Food. Food adjacent. There we go. Got a lot of swords and things. And another one there. I'm still using my crude sword. I need a better sword. I'll keep the crude pickaxe as a backup. And I'm going to put them 100 sticks in here. Next time I'm smelting. That wood can go in there. We're getting there. We're getting tidy now. Got another 100 sticks. They can go in there. So I've got some food. Not the greatest food in the world. I guess I've only really got to put sticks with it, and it's actually not bad. It's not a bad food. So let's use some of those sticks to make skewers. 2 meat skewers. That's what we made. What are we missing? Oh, it's raw meat. I've got cooked. Okay, that's not the worst. Let's make some arrows. Sticks and rubble. Okay. All of these crops are all grown. That little baby sheep's like, where are my parents gone? Why is there a bit of floating white fluff? Is this my mum? Feel a little bit bad now. So with crops, kind of annoyingly, you don't get seeds. You have to spend this green essence to craft seeds, which is a little bit irritating. But on the other hand, if you upgrade your bench, you can then buy eternal wheat seeds, which will regrow every time. So as an example, how many do I need? One for one. Okay, so we go craft, 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 craft. That's as many as I can have. So now I can actually have 2 sort of infinite growing ones. They've still got the buff. If you look, they've got little green lights on them. They've still got the buff from previously. Let's have 10 corn. There we go. This is where you craft the greater essence that you can then go and buy recipes from the guy in the shop. You can also make planters. I don't know what these do, so I'm going to make one. And I'm going to put it there. Can I plant in the planter? Now, common sense dictates yes. We can plant a corn. I want to plant an eggplant. I was going to say aubergine, and then I realised it's actually called an eggplant in this. So. Do I have to water it? I don't think I do. So I actually quite like the farming mechanic. I like the fact that food is spent. Like the seeds don't regenerate every time. I think it'd be nice if there was a percentage chance of getting the seeds back. That would be nice, I think. We'll have a wild berry salad, and we'll put the rest of that in storage. We'll put that and that. I don't know how to plant these pine cones. I'm feeling pretty equipped now. I've got it's a rubbish sword though. What do I need to make an iron sword? Oh, I can make an iron sword. Question. Do I do daggers, battle axe, or a mace? Or sword? I do like the sword. The sword is probably the easier one to get the hang of. With the battle axe and the mace, you can't have a shield. So you just like two-handed weapon. The battle axe does a lot of damage. The mace is great for taking out skeletons, as you'd imagine. The daggers are brilliant. In fact, craft some copper daggers just so I can showcase them. And I'm going to craft an iron sword as my weapon. Arrows is what I wanted. Oh, I needed stone. That's what I wanted. All of these stone things here, they're bound to have stones inside of them. Right, so the daggers... that's what the daggers are like. I think these give me stone. So yes, this is how people get around the map. They, and that's why people like the daggers. That's the first time I've ever used them, and I actually look kind of like a pro then, so... just goes to show how easy they are. They probably will change that, if I'm honest, because it does feel a little bit OP. So I'm just going to make as many arrows as I can. So where I am, I can't physically... it's kind of like Valheim, I guess. I can't physically progress now where I am. I need to move to another biome in order to progress. But unlike Valheim, it's very easy to just go there and come back. You've probably noticed the you know, the speed of movement, the fact that you're not hindered by blocks or anything like that. It's very easy to get around, I find. So I don't know how to plant these pine cones. I feel like I should be able to just plant them. Oh, more chickens. Chicken. Not gonna lie, the daggers are actually surprisingly fun. I'm going to say, if I had to liken this to anything, I'm going to say I actually think this is more like Valheim or something like that than Minecraft. I know it looks like Minecraft, but like when you're using the daggers, it's almost like I'm playing that. So I have armor, I have food, I have a bunch of pine cones that I need to plant. Do I have to hoe the dirt in order to plant pine cones? No. So are they just decorative? Is that what we're looking at here? How do I replant the trees? Can I use them in the farmer's table to make something that I can then plant? Trees. Beach. So I think they're just decorative. Look, I can make saplings. So yeah, I can make saplings. Do I get light leather off the chickens? It doesn't make much sense, but do I? I do. Oh, that's quite a bit. I've never seen so much light leather in one go. I think we are ready almost to go on an adventure. Oh, we've got chicken meat. We can make more meat skewers. How many did we get? We got 4 in total. So what we're going to do, if we're going to go on a quest, we don't need the hoe, we don't need the watering can. They can go in this chest. That's fine. We don't need the crude sword. We will keep the crude pick because a crude pickaxe is useful. The reason that we're keeping all these tools, by the way, if anybody's wondering, is because when we upgrade the workbench, there is a salvager's workbench. And in fact, 30 copper. Don't I have 30 copper? Oh, I made all my armor, didn't I? Okay, we're going to go and get 30 copper right now. It'll take just a few minutes, I imagine. And then we'll move on. I don't know if I've got any torches on me. I haven't. Well, this isn't copper for a start, but I will have iron. Feel like I should probably get torches. Oh, I've got torches. I can make 3. I mean, that's 12, but you know what I mean. Put them in my offhand. I do love this. I do love the fact that you can just put them like that and still use them. It's been... So essentially, this game is Minecraft if they actually listen to their fans. Who knows? This game will probably get an end update before Minecraft. The joke being that there isn't an end in this yet. That's not to say there won't be some kind of end dimension. Technical wise, they've announced that they are looking for people to make the create mod, a sort of thing, you know, like cogs, pulleys, things like that. It's got a lot of people that play Minecraft excited. So you can make windmills and have wind powered machines that use cogs. You can have elevators, move up and down. If they manage to pull it off. I've been itching to sit and play this for like hours for a while since it came out. I just don't really get much time to play games at the moment. We are... oh, I probably should give the news. We have finally been accepted for... offered a house officially. I say a house, it's a flat. So, sometime in the next couple of months, we should be moving. Which means, once again, streams will be a bit funny, but... and they might even be affected for a couple of weeks, in fact, because we might not have any internet. I don't know how long they're going to get the internet turned around. But once we move, I have, apparently, looking online, I have the option of gigabit internet instead of my current, like, 70 megabit. So that'll be nice. Another thing that people don't give this game credit for, right, is the music as well. I think it's so nice, and it changes depending on the situation. So, like, you have music kicking when you're in a battle, you have music kicking, like, each biome has its own different music. That looks like that goes right down to the lava level, so we're not doing that. But at least we know we can. Ooh. I was here for 30 copper. What did I get? 25, 13. That's definitely over 30. Oh, hello. More light leather. So I find this game a lot more engaging than Minecraft. And the other thing I like about it is early game doesn't feel speedrunny. Like in Minecraft, you could pretty much, like, from the off, right, within 10 minutes be up to iron tools. In this, it doesn't feel like you can. I mean, I'm sure it probably is possible, and some people have probably been able to do it. But yeah, it definitely doesn't feel as easy. It feels like a much slower progression, which is what Minecraft needs, honestly. Like, if you know what you're doing, you could be, like, you could have a diamond pick within a few minutes, really, of starting in that. Also, this is not the way out. But I will collect these yellow crystals. So I don't know anything about the magic in the game. I don't know if the crystals are used in magic. It does feel like they would be. I don't know where I came from. I put torches down here. And here. Ah, this feels like we're going up. Here we go. Home. Just look how easy it is to get out. Oh, good. Probably noticed there's a stamina bar. Let's put that light leather on here. Did we get any? Sure I did. Yep, there it is. That's such a good feature where I can just actually just hover over it and it's like, oh, this is the tools you need. This is the materials. Right. So what was my next quest going to be? We have copper daggers, we have an iron sword, we have a crude hatchet. I don't really need a better hatchet, honestly. I wonder what the upgrade is, what the point of the upgrade is on the hatchet. I need to repair this pickaxe soon. So, tools-wise, as I've said... Hey. Right. As I said before, the tools don't break. That's so weird. Chat hasn't come through. Okay. Tools don't break, per se. So you have a repair functionality that you can do. I don't really want to. I need copper, don't I? What did I want 30 copper for? Oh, was it upgrade? Okay, so we're upgrading this to tier 2, then we can get our salvager's workbench, which means all of these broken tools and everything in here can actually be smelted down into their component parts, which means that we can get some more materials to make new weapons and tools and things. This was a little bit quicker. I don't think it even gets faster when you do the upgrade. I'm not sure. The best way, if you want this to be quicker, is to get a second one and melt 2 lots at the same time. It's a feasible way of doing it. It's how I had it on my other world that I've been playing. Not really room in here for it, if I'm honest. I could probably put one outside. Oh look, the corn looks lovely. Look at this. So, as you say, that just cleared them all away. But these ones, they replant. There's fish traps, so you can catch fish. There's a chicken coop. There's fertilizer. There's wild fish bait. Shears. Can I make enough of these? I need... I can only do one more. But that's fine. It's slow going, getting up to there, but it'll work well. We will now get lettuce, I guess. I've already upgraded this, haven't I? So there's no need to worry about the upgrades on the farmer's bench. It's important, from my own point of view, when you get your first lettuces and things, to upgrade the farmer's workbench, because, yeah, it's you get all them other recipes, don't you? So it's useful. I put my... How are you doing? 18. Put my watering can in here. I wonder if it's shelves. I wonder if I could just place a shelf out here with a watering can on, because it feels like a much more useful place to put it. Do we have any? We got 43 corn. If I get some salt, I can make popcorn. And to be fair, I could go and buy salt. It's pretty easy to buy. Raw meat can go in here. I need more arrows, which is why I went out for all that stone. So let's get those built while we can. "22 arrows, that is nowhere near enough. Well, guess where we're going. Big tree. Oh, hi. Get off the crops. Absolute ass. Wow, in my defense, not really sure how to fight with this, with the daggers yet. I might have looked a bit professional earlier, but I didn't really know what I was doing. There goes sticks. Don't think I got many sticks out of that tray. That feels like a tree with a lot of sticks. I mean, why have they never introduced this in Minecraft? Honestly, all the mod packs do it. And I don't see a reason why. Because, I mean, wood isn't, you know, it's not like a later tier. Even if it's on a specific pickaxe, even if it's on a specific axe, you have to upgrade to a diamond axe, and that's what happens. Even if it's something like that, like wood is, you know what I mean? It's not like it's not like an end game material. It's not something that needs to be hard to get. Being able to get it this quick is just, it's an absolute game changer, honestly. Modded Minecraft does have what they call tree capitator. They also have it for ores in some of the modded Minecrafts. I don't necessarily agree with the ores. Chickens. Let's get them. These daggers are really good fun. Little baby chickens just standing there staring at me. What's going on? What are you doing? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Have the light hide. That'll probably be changed. Because it doesn't feel right getting light hide off a chicken. Right, hopefully now, should have enough wood to make a mass of arrows. Also, did you use a lot of arrows getting said wood? 10. That should be like, what, 40 arrows? Yep, and 10 again. Right, 99 arrows. Not easy to have 100. Let's craft, so that's 40. Let's craft 80 torches as well. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to do that, to be fair. There we go. Right, we've got plenty of torches for the time being. Loads of wood. Loads of stone. I wanted to see if I can put this shelf out here. Kind of makes a nice little sort of step. I bet you could use it to make stairs, to be fair. Interesting little floating stairs. I quite like the idea of it. I'm going to leave that. I like that. As a sort of a pot plant type of deal. Raw meat, we don't need that in our inventory. We don't need raw chicken either. I've got my meat skewers. I have some cooked meat. So I haven't got the best supply of food in the world, but I've got food. I don't know what those yellow crystal shards are. They can go in here. Oh, I've got my 30 copper and 96 of those. Turn it on. Upgrade to a tier 2 workbench. I can make a shovel. I can make an iron. So now I can craft an Arcanist's workbench for the magic, but I haven't got thorium or essence of the void. An alchemist workbench, but I need gold and venom sacks, spiders, and a salvager's workbench, which I can craft. And as I said, hang on, that just said I could build it, and now it says I haven't got the ingredients. What? Oh. Oh, I don't have any iron. I swear that just said on the screen I could build it. And then change its mind on me. I am going to take the sticks and replace them with charcoal, I think. Anything else? No, that's everything. Right, let's take the copper out. Turn off. So you have to take it out into your inventory, I think. Yes, you have to take it out and into your inventory. That's a bit of a... But, as always, early access, that will probably change. There's probably a good reason why it does it that way. And that'll probably change it. So I'm going to try and get that salvager's workbench fixed up first. I think it's only a single block, so I can put it here. And I put it in the wall there. I think that'll look nice. How many does it need? 6. I just didn't like that block there. Here we go. What the heck? That was weird. Right, craft the salvager's workbench. So this is, I think this is a pretty useful thing to have. So like I said, now I can get the crude sword, scrap mace, scrap sword. The scrap ones are actually pretty decent because you get them off those goblins, and what happens is, if I remember correctly, you get a piece of copper or iron. I just got books. That particular one, as you saw, was made from books, and gives you books. I think that's quite neat. There you go, iron. Crude sword, this will just give me sticks and stones. It would be nice to, maybe I could put one just on the floor, in front of it. On a chest for like random ingredients, i.e. things that will come out of that, like the books. Whoa, oh, place a torch on top of it. Plant fibers, stones, bones, books, pine cones, I guess, linen scraps, tree sap. Just random stuff that doesn't really fit anywhere else. Boom powder, I guess. Ore can go in here. We're up to 7. I don't know if I need iron ore at the moment. I think it wouldn't be a bad shout to have another iron pickaxe. I can repair it, but the problem with repairing them is... Yeah, so the problem with repairing them is you don't... you lose 10% of the durability. So like that's 150 of 150. This is 250, but you lose 10% of that. So it goes down to 225. It's not bad still, but it's only going to take about 3, maybe 4 repairs before actually it's not worth doing. So yeah, that's an interesting mechanic. I think the whole idea behind the repair is that while you're out and about, you repair it. When you're at home, you can just make another one. I don't know what I get for putting it through this, but I wonder if I get most of the materials, if not all of the materials, back. So we got arrows, we got daggers, we got a sword, we got a wooden axe, which I don't really need, so it can go this side of my hotbar. The stamina potion I'll just keep in here. Actually, can I offhand? No, I can't offhand stamina potion. The stamina potion doesn't, at the moment, doesn't feel that useful because the stamina fluctuates quite rapidly anyway. So I haven't really explored anywhere. So there's a snowy biome over here. This blue forest thing over here looks quite interesting. That'll be where I fell into the mine. Time to sleep? No, it's not time to sleep. Let's head, whilst we're waiting for another day, let's head to the portal, go through it, and see what we unlock with the new, with all of the memories that we've got. Fox. I think foxes attack you. No. Maybe it was one particular build that the foxes attacked. I did check here already, didn't I? Oh, I can't break that one. Oh, leather. Don't mind if I do. Can I pick up cobwebs? I guess maybe I need shears to pick up cobwebs. Oh. Bless me. One thing I can do though, I can pick up the chest. This is the way to Forgotten Temple Gateway. Hello, what are you? Oh, look, baby horse. Ooh. It's a big epic looking cave. Pigs! Light leather. Or medium leather maybe. We'll see. I'm an absolute menace. What the heck? Hey! Oh, where did you come from? Sir? No. Look at all the stone on the floor here. Oh, I need some more of that eternal wheat, so I will gather all of this wheat. What the heck? Terrifying. So yeah, while I'm walking around, I will pick up the wild wheat. Hello. I apologise for my absolute menace behaviour, but need light leather. I want to break that tree. This is the hardest part of it, look. Walking around getting all of the, it's the sticks I want. Everything uses sticks. I'm noticing. Want to smelt? Well, I mean, I don't actually have to use sticks in the smelter. I can use the wood. But who'd use the wood in the smelter when I need that for the building? Might try building something next. In fact, no. Time is it? 7 o'clock. Oh no. Oh no. I got a venom sack. So that was nice. I'm gonna try and kill that golem this time. Wait for my stamina to refill. I'm ready for you this time, sir. Okay, maybe not. Haha! I think I've got him. Uh-oh, no I haven't. Ah! I got an emerald out of the deal. So let's have a look and see what we get. We've done quite a few. I feel like I've done. I must have done more than 10. Hello. Let's have a look. 21 more. Which gives me 3 more decorative chests and plus 4 eternal seeds and plus 1 maximum teleporters. We've done all the Quebec. Interesting. Hello. This looks like iron. Can I have this iron? I'm guessing that's an idea of what that guy will sell when he when they finally do it. I don't think this part is important, like in terms of what they need to work on. This is functionally what it needs to be for now. I don't think it needs anything more. I think I'd rather they work on making the world more interesting to explore. I mean, I say that like it's not interesting. It is actually really interesting. It's already more interesting to explore than that other game. We are going to head... Is that the beach? Head to that blue forest thing here. Which is that way. It can only be interesting, that blue forest thing. I'm sure there's nothing bad there. Spoilers. More wheat. Probably should eat, to be fair. I don't think I need torch in my offhand. I haven't got a very good I've only got a wooden shield. I probably should get a better shield, honestly. Ouch. Hi. Hi, everyone. Bye, everyone. Hi. Oh, baby horses. Baby horses. Meow. What? What am I doing towards here? Oh, it's that Tetra bird or whatever it's called. Can I kill it? Avert your eyes, everybody. I just get feathers. Okay. That's good to know. Well, it means unless I need feathers, I won't go killing any more of them. For the light leather. What? Am I? Excuse me? I swear I was heading towards that yellow arrow. Oh, I discovered a rainbow trout. Well, I'm about to come back home, so I think maybe sleep tonight and then we'll go out adventuring tomorrow. Because honestly, so far since I started, I don't think I've gone out in the night. Other than the first night. I don't quite understand how to use these daggers. Like, I've seen people use these daggers to, like, maneuver around the map, but doesn't the amount of time it takes to warm up? I guess maybe it's something you learn. It's like 2, maybe 3 seconds. I wonder if you can use it at the same time as okay, let's go. Sleep. What do we put in here? We put food, 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 more food. There's so much crap on there. Oh, another chest. I'm not really sure where to put this chest. I'm trying to think of any crafting stations that might need a chest near them. Do you know what? Oh. That's not how I wanted it to look. Hytale. Excuse me, game. There's never enough Hytale. Stone. I've actually got all this stuff in a different chest, but whatever, it's going in here now. There we go. Just a dump chest. I got raw pork. Sleep. Okay, so tomorrow, Adventure Day, I am going to that thing that I just set up. And we're going to see what's there. Where is it? It's that... Why is it always that way? Yes, that's not... What is this? That feels like Zone 4. This is it. So it's behind me. So what you're telling me, game, is that... Yeah, this doesn't work. Yes, I'm heading towards my death. Which potentially is foreshadowing. I do think that the crossbow, as much as I enjoy using it, I do think it's a bit of a, it's a bit OP. But I guess it's not such a big deal because it's quite expensive to just blow through all your arrows in seconds. At least early game. I mean, it's not really... I mean, I'm using it, but it's not that viable because of how quickly you go through arrows. And at this stage of the game, I'm struggling to craft enough arrows. Also, have I just... Did I just get the recipe for... did I just get enough materials to make the backpack upgrade? I feel like I did, you know. I'll have to have a look when we head back. Yeah, this is the mine that I fell in. What are these? White mushrooms. Right. So where's my waypoint? This is the question. It's just in front of me. Why is it not showing on the map? I just wanted to know what this blue biome was. Oh. There it is. I can see it in the distance. Yeah. Getting plenty of food, at least. So the good thing about the wheat, right? This also feels like an oversight that will be cleared up. But the good thing about the wheat is you can... Oh, hi. So normally that's like basically you see a bear, you're dead. But because I've got the crossbow, no, lie, it's the main reason I've got the crossbow. These trees are interesting, look, aren't they? Do I need this wood for anything? I guess it won't hurt to... Oh my god. There's probably a good reason for the other... Good argument for the other axes. What wood is this? Azure logs. Oh, I got some of those azure fruit. Oh, that's good. Looks like there's a spider over there. I want to go tangling with him. Oh. Hello. Hello, mineshaft. Don't mind if I do have some more copper ore and iron ore. Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't know how much wood to get. Another bear over there. This place seems to have a lot of bears. I mean, by a lot, I mean I've seen two, which is two more than I've seen in this entire time. I feel like it might be. What is this? Soil. And we're back into some like nice green. A lot more flat, to be fair, than where I was just. Look how flat that is. So where am I? Come out the other side. There's like a little lava island just over there. I kind of want to go and explore it, but I already know that that will just be my death. I haven't even been down to the lava depth in the standard mines. Oh, look, warthog. What do you drop, sir? Look at your goofy eyes. I love it. Do you drop pork? No, you drop wild meat. Okay. A little baby one there. There's a frog. More cows. More of those blue trees. Interesting. Two of those blue forests nearby. This looks like some kind of a swamp that I'm heading towards here. Or the sea. What are you, sir? You ain't all that, whatever you are. Oh, look, that's the lava island. I mean, that looks really inviting. Like, I really want to go over there. Oh, crabs. I've got to go. Wow, this is taking forever. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry to prolong your suffering then. Hello. I don't even know what I picked up off you, but... Oh, just fish. Okay. See now, look how interesting that looks. Oh, a lobster. Ooh. Nemo. Hey, I got him. Yes. Well, it is early access. Hopefully it'll get changed. But yes, I totally agree. Really want to go over to that lava island. Hello. I'm guessing you also drop fish, so I'm not going to bother killing you. That just looks so cool. So, regarding going over there, they haven't implemented boats yet, so I'd have to swim, and that might take a while, so I'm not doing it. I'm just exploring over here. Oh, wow, that was... This is some crazy world, Jen. Ooh, look at this lovely multicolored trees biome. This is nice. There's a crab all the way up here. Or a lobster. Why? Oh, polar bear down there, look. What are you? You're just a skeleton. Oh, you're a skeleton with a bow. Not anymore, you're not. Hello, little mousy guy. Does this bear... Is this bear... Oh, God, this bear does look... He does look a bit angry. Thankfully, I'm overpowered with my crossbow. Can I get the ice? What can I do with it? Oh, no. Hello? Oh, no. There's another bear. Another polar bear. Didn't realise. It's okay, you keep the ice. I don't want it. It's fine. Oh, no. He's still coming, look. I don't think I want to... Uh-oh. Hi, sir. Oh, no. Oh, no. He broke my shield. I need to rest. Oh, my shield's back. It's fine. So, he didn't break my shield, but it's how it sort of demonstrates it. It sort of like broke my block, if you will. With that big swing. I'm kind of intrigued by that. I'm going to have to explore it. The whole point of it is to explore. I want to. So, water's still a bit glitchy, as you can see. Oh, jeez Louise. A bit glitchy. Hello. Oh, look at this. It's like a ready-to-go house for me. Boom, look at my building. My building is so good. I've done such a good job of this house. Is it getting night? How do I tell? So, I think what's happened here is that this house has spawned in the river. And this house, just like anything in Minecraft, has like a certain area around it where it's just took all the water away. What's that? Grey bracket coral. So I don't know what's up here. Never been up here before. Never found a snowy biome. I like these weird sort of like overhang. I like how these like outcroppings. Oh, hi. Hi. It's okay, I don't want to... Oh god, there's a polar bear over there. I guess we can call this Canada. Like, bears everywhere. And polar bears as well. I don't think there's polar bears in Canada. Maybe there is. Maybe there's parts of it. It's not far from the Arctic Circle, is it? The bear's still following me? No. Good. What's this? Like a snow cave. There's probably... What's with these trees? Oh, what's that? More mushrooms. Oh, what the heck? Where the hell did you come from? Nice. We've got better. What are they? Turnips. It's like a house inside a tree. I quite like this biome. This is quite nice. Hi, sir. Ah, I have one arrow. My survivability is... I'm not doing too bad at this at the moment, but it's purely because of that crossbow. Like if I'm stuck using just my swords and not my crossbow, it's really hard going. What are you? What are you? No, that's okay. You're a new type of bear. I don't like. I don't. Oh, he's despawned. Thank God. Yep. We don't climb mountains on a whim. What's that blue stuff over there? Is it just these stones? It kind of looks ore-like. Cobalt. We got a new ore. New ore got. Okay, let's keep an eye out for more cobalt. How do I spot it? Not quite sure how we go about spotting cobalt. Also, what are these here? They kind of look like Eevee. They goats. Silver. Okay. So what are goats like? Like in Minecraft, goats are arseholes. Oh, you're a mouflon. I like that. Look at those trees. Look how beautiful that is. It looks horrible. I mean, it looks beautiful, but it looks horrible to visit. I'm going to go and have a look in this cave. Oh, maybe not. Look at these trees. I love these trees. You don't get a lot of wood out of them. So we have copper. We have it up on the surface in this biome. So this is a more dangerous biome. Because look, the copper's up on the surface. And that's kind of how they work here. Then again, the cobalt was up on the surface. But if I could find a cave, if I can find it like a way into a cave, I probably find there's a lot more cobalt. That's what I'm looking for, a cave. What was that, red? Bloodleaf. I don't know what bloodleaf is, but it was glowing and it was red, so it's probably something I want. I don't want a cave. Is it too much to ask just to give me a cave? There's another... Oh my god. Hi. You know what? I could probably get out. Let's go. Do I have torches on me? Is the question. Yes. Okay, that's good. Oh. Copper. Listen to the music. My god. Ouch. Oh no. That is hot. What the heck? So apparently, if you put a torch on ice, it melts it. Who thought that would be a thing? What is this block? I don't like it. Shale cobble. So I'm going to get out somehow. I need to be ready to fight that. That is not at all ominous, that spider. Okay, so it's not the torch, it's those blocks. Those blocks melt when you walk on them. Makes sense. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, trouble's here again. So yeah, I think at the moment, this game is like, it's a step above Minecraft by virtue of the fact that you've got like a bunch of like reasons to go to other biomes. Like there isn't, when it comes to Minecraft, there's no real reason. You can just build a home where you live, where you start, and just stay there. You never need to move out. You don't need to explore. Whereas in this one, they've kind of made it so that each biome has a reason to visit it. What is that? Oh, it's just a bat. I thought it was something different because it was up against the wall. Oh, that's what we're looking for. I don't have an easy way home. That's my one fear at the moment. It's going to be a massive journey back home to smelt all this cobalt ore. Assuming I can make it back home. There is a lot of bears out there. I am a little bit worried about the bears. So I can smelt the ore, and that's not a problem. But what I can't do is actually make anything with it. So it's kind of pointless. Also, going right down here seems really dangerous. What is that? Come here, rat. I don't much. Yeah, whatever, we're exploring. Also, I don't know if that actually worked. I think I just tried to block when I fell to see if it, the that's not melting, that's okay. I was a bit worried that it would melt. To see if the game had. So I remember there was a point in Minecraft where blocking just blocked damage, full stop. Whether that was falling damage or what. I really want to. Oh, there is a chest there, look. I was going to say I really want to explore. No, it's not a chest. It's just... What? Is there no chest here? No reason for me to be here? Is this water? Yes. And there's a chest down here. Okay, well... I couldn't take everything. Why couldn't I take everything? Oh, my inventory's full. Surprise, surprise. Let's make a bunch more torches. Well, that'll get rid of some materials at least. What else can we do? Have I got like an odd food that I could just eat one of? No. I've only got 10 arrows left. No surprises there, really, the way I've been using my bow. Well, it's fine. What's through here? This is where that iron was. I think we need to get out of here, really. Nice big vein of cobalt. Oh my god, this guy blocks somewhat rotten, man. What the heck? Wow. He blocks so much. We're going to be full of COBOL soon, I think. Also, I've got to stop calling it COBOL. That's the programming language. It's a very old programming language, if I recall correctly. How much have we got? 14 and 25. We got plenty. Okay, where are we? Where is home? That's the question. Look at that. So, I want to go behind me. I don't know what to do, whether to just dig straight up and get the hell out of here. Let's use my broken pickaxe. What blocks have I got the most of? Slate cobble. I kind of want this slate cobble though, but hey. What's more important is getting out of here, so... That's fine. I like the fact that the torch being in my hand lights up. So when I'm going up like this, even though you can't see anything right now, you can see right now, but once I'm doing this, you can't see. But as soon as I swap back, you can see again. I like that. I do wish it was something that I had in Minecraft. Dynamic lighting. It's been a thing for God knows how long. I just find, with this particular one, I just find it so fun just going out getting ores and things and exploring the world. I don't really have a reason to want to do it normally, but in this one, oh no. Oh, looks like this might be a way out. Yeah. Oh. What? What are we looking at? I want these. Look, there's loads of them. I want them. Oh. What are you? No, I don't like you. And the cat's gone and stood in front of the screen again. Fuck off, cat. What are you? Oh, you what I was just fighting? You ain't all that. Okay, this is the way home. This is where we're going. Look at that massive, like, iron or whatever it is up there. What is this? Is this silver? Ice chunks. Don't need. Because I've picked some straight. Oh, I've got silver. It's okay. I can pick it up. Stay down there. Don't know if I need silver for anything, but hey, I haven't seen much of it before now, so... Right, so this is the way home. I'm not going up the mountain because that's where the Yeti was. I'll go around the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Ooh, more purple shiny stuff. Hey, old wizard, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. I am today. Now I've actually got some time. I can actually, you know, do something. But I am trying to find my way home. I'm a bit lost. I went adventuring and now I'm lost. I mean, I'm not lost because I'm just heading towards the home icon on the map, but you know what I mean. Oh, hi. You look friendly. Oh, no. Don't appear to be doing much damage to this guy. Wow, that block did not block. Oh my god, he can run pretty quick. Oh no, there's like a beholder down there as well. What the heck? Oh well, that was helpful. This might be the end. For him. Oh, where's home? Oh! Oh no, this sounds horrible. I don't like it. No, no, you're all okay. I'm going swimming. Ooh, look at this. Old wizard, have you been here building? Look like you built a Viking village. What is this? I really want to explore it, but I need to go home. I just know that's just going to be death if I go exploring that. I'm not in a fit state to be exploring. Also, don't really have the inventory space to collect anything else. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. They're everywhere. What the heck? And I can't run. I've run out of stamina. I'm back again. Am I still in the... I am still in the Arctic. Oh my god, I've got so far to go. What is this? oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like this. Help. Oh, okay, I don't like that either. Wow. Very friendly around here. What are these? Are these hot springs? Are you in Norway right now? Actually, no, it's a bit mountainy. Isn't it flat there? I think we're out. I think we're out of the scary cold place. What the heck? No, there's still snow. Oh! Once again, I don't know why I blocked. Shoot, I can't get... What the heck? No, I've been playing it for 3 hours. I've only just got iron tools. There we go. That feels like a safer. That's my house, look. I can see it. I say my house, that's the stone I hollowed out to live inside. Hello. I don't want to jinx it, but... I'll put 2 down. Interesting. Hello, little sheepy person. Bed. I couldn't have got in bed quicker then. No, I've not unlocked any portals yet. I've only got basic stuff, just right now. But I have just got my first cobalt, so that's interesting. What do I need? Silver. Oh, the cobalt does go in here. I was going to say the cobalt's not showing up. Do I have sticks on me? I probably would have dropped them. I've got 70 azure logs. I'm going to use the sticks for now. It'll get rid of that. It'll do that cobalt. So I've got a cobalt. I just need this one. The green one. I haven't got my backpack. Can I make my backpack now? Please, game. Must have the ingredients by now. No, I'm short of leather. No, I'm not. I've got enough leather. Can you stop climbing up the table? We've got heavy hide, and we've got that. Why is it not working? Oh, you don't do heavy hide in there? What? Oh, no, it couldn't output heavy hide. That's why. Sorry. I am awake, honest. Is that enough to get my backpack? 2 more. 2 more medium. I'm excited for my backpack. 1, Shit, it's going to do that light one first. God damn it. Damn you, game. What's that last one there? Interesting. Jeez, look at this. Takes all. Oh, hi. Are you enjoying those trees I planted for you? I think they need to do something about the hide requirements, if you ask me, because the hide requirements are absolutely crazy. We have a backpack. How do I use it? How do I use it? Boom. And there we go. Extra slots. Useful. What just ran out? Was it you? Yes, it was you. You can have the charcoal now. There we go. Weird. Oh, heavy hide. Those bears, that must be off the bears, surely. I killed a lot of bears while I was out and about. That's why I got no arrows left. That crossbow is really good, very OP, but blooming heck does it burn through the arrows like mad. Oh, essence of ice. What is that? Oh, crude pickaxe, crude sword, crude hatchet, copper pickaxe. Do I want to get my copper back from my pickaxe? Yeah, why not? I'm going to put my copper pickaxe in there. And I might put this broken iron one in there, save me repairing it. Because I feel like repairing it, I'm going to get... like, I get another light hide back. So I think that's better. Because the repairing it would have cost me... would have cost me light leather. For once in my life, I've actually got double digits light leather. It's going well. We're getting R. I did forget to mention earlier, you can press R to quick stack everything that's already in the chest. I don't want these. I don't want 3 stacks. This is crazy. They need their own place to exist, which can be in here, I guess. My junk chest, or my other junk chest, maybe. I don't know if really I should have more than one junk chest. Raw fish. Turnips. That's a food. I don't feel like venom sacks are a food. Ah. Let's have the blood leaf in here. That doesn't feel very foody either. So these petals, they just place on the ground to make it look nice. I have another light hide to go in. Let's get a cobalt and put it in there. Quite a bit of silver as well. I'm quite impressed with the amount of ore I got on my little trip. Look, 4 different types of ores. Can't use any of them. I'm pretty sure I can't use cobalt for anything. 18. Shadow. I mean, what a shadow weave. I bet you it's something to do with this or something. Here we go. So yes, one more thing that I wanted to sort of demonstrate was the building in this. I haven't done any building yet, obviously. So I'm living inside a stone I found. But I don't have many materials for building, that's the problem. And I don't really feel like getting them. Where's my axe? There it is. Probably should get a better hatchet, really. We're going to build a house out of this. Now, the one thing I don't like, and this is probably just me coming from a Minecraft background. The one thing I don't like is that I don't turn each piece of wood into 4. So for building, that would be enough that I've just got every single one of those. But as I said earlier, it is very easy to get wood, so you know, it's probably not such a big deal in the grand scheme of things. I never got enough wheat. I never got enough wheat to make another. Oh, I probably have now. No, I've never explored this. Do the chests refill? I feel like I have explored here before. Very weird. Little mouse watching me. Oh. Hello, little guy. Oh, how sweet. It's adorable. It's okay, I don't need any light leather at the moment, so you guys are all safe. Let's plant that wheat that we just found. Oh. Oh, it ungardens itself. Okay. It dries out and it goes back into no longer a garden. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Right, we have 6 ever whatever it's called, ever wheat. Don't really have a particular use for wheat at the moment, but I do know that I can use it to make vegetable skewers. Please, nobody point out that wheat is not really a vegetable. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it! Couldn't be like a nice. There we go. There we go. So all of those should just replant every time I get them now. So that's an advantage at least. Watering can. I really need a chest outside for this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Wow. Harsh. Throwing shade at the vegetables? What the heck? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I often find that, like, things that we class as vegetables quite often aren't vegetables. Like a lettuce. That's not a vegetable. It's a leaf. It's not a vegetable. Carrots are a root. I mean, they're a root vegetable, but they're a root. Tomatoes are a fruit. peppers are a fruit. Chilies are a fruit. Marrows are a fruit. Pumpkins are a fruit. It's like, yes, yeah, that's what I mean. That like they're all like if you have a salad, you almost definitely don't have any vegetable. Cucumbers are fruit. Like so, you don't actually have any vegetables when you have a salad. I only use these woods, this wood to build something. We'll get this in the furnace. We're gonna build something. I don't know what or how. I don't know how to build. So we're gonna get that wood and we're gonna put it in the builder's table and see what nice blocks we can make. Decorative hardwood planks. Simple wooden sign. So what I want to do is I want to build out of hardwood, like half slabs. I want a thinner walled place. And then again, it's still, because it's a half block, it would still not allow you to place stuff up against it because it would only, yeah, okay. Okay, let's get 10 of those. Let's get 10 of those. And then let's get 55 of those. Right. That's not a very big house. And we'll put it... It can be a little farmhouse right here by the farm. Why not? Probably should put a flooring down. Let's make a flooring out of something else. Oh no, I've got absolutely loads of oak. It's fine. We'll use this. There we go. The flooring could be those. There we go. We're gonna need our pick. Hello. Got little sheep's asleep. Bless these cotton socks. So this is going to be a little farmer's house. A little wooden farmer's house. Or it's just going to be like a bunch of wooden blocks placed in a, like format that might constitute a house to some people. How do you place half slabs? Interesting. How do you place them so that they are flat rather than vertical? Maybe if I place a plank and then go, nope. Interesting. So hang on, would I be correct in saying if I do this? Hang on. So I'm below that. So if I go down here, place there. No. Okay, so if it's flat like that, it works. So hang on, what if I place the second one on top? Interesting. So can you, is that the reason that doesn't work? Is that you can't place on the upper half of a block? Surely that, I guess, surely you would just place a standard block. Like if you want like that. Is that the whole point? Because if you wanted to put it on the top half of the block, you would just place a block. Does that make sense? If you want to place it on the bottom half of a block, then yes, you'll want those. But if you want to place it on the top half of a block, then just use actual blocks. Why are you being so weird? So can I now stand? No. Right. So I've used up all of my planks doing the floor. I guess I could go and make more. I've got loads of wood on me. I'm confused. So I don't really want that many planks. I want the wood. I want the standard wood. The half slab things. So this is going to be quite small. I feel like I need to bring it out one more. Right, we're gonna have a door. I think what I'm going to do here is, what do these ornate ones look like? Will they look nice over a door? No. They do look quite nice though, there, like that. I can't. Do these ones look quite nice? Yes. So what we're gonna do? And then that one between the two. So somebody sat there carving like the house. I'd like some other type of wood here, I think. In these corner pieces, I always like to have something to contrast. Are you trying to go in my house? Oi. Right, this, I feel like this should be a window. I've not done windows yet. I don't know how windows work. I'm not going to do that though, I don't think. I think the window would probably be better on this side. Let's bring the window forward a bit. Honestly, a window here looking out there would be nice as well. So we'll do the same again. Didn't mean to do that one there. So it makes sense, you know, I was saying, oh, I don't see the point in the upgraded axe. It makes sense when you're building to have an upgraded axe. You get lost. I'm very sorry I killed a baby. Oh god, it stays there for ages as well. Okay, and now I think... So this is just using wood as well. I mean, there's even better building materials. I mean, look at these. This would have been nice for the floor. Oh wow, I could make a stone roof. That's weird. He says making a stone roof. Can I get on my roof? I guess I can. Yep. Right. What does this look like? How do I place it? Do I need scaffolding to place it? I bet I do, don't I? This is going to be the worst. Oh, that's not how you... Not on top of wooden houses, we don't. It just feels weird putting stone on top of the wood. It would... I feel like that's normally the other way around. You put the wood down. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I was just doing it just to show the building. And honestly... I think that looks very nice. Oh, no. I forget I could jump up 3 blocks. I think that's quite nice. Wonder what the shallow roof looks like butted up against it. Like, I wonder if I can make it... One thing I did want to show before I finish, I might do that. I know there's a steeper one. Oh, a steeper one in the middle would be nice. I feel like you want to go from shallow to steep. Well, not from shallow to steep, but you want to go steeper. Wow, that is steep. That is crazy steep. Oh. That's actually I quite like that. The only problem is, if I keep doing that, it's going to be like a really big tower. I'm going to need, I need to flatten it. So let's just... And then... Ah, run out. But yeah, for somebody that's not very good at building and generally is really uninspired by most building blocks, I watch people play Minecraft and they build like these epic buildings that they just use blocks together that I wouldn't even understand how to put those blocks together. And honestly, I think this has gone pretty well for me. I don't consider myself. Oh, and it goes around corners as well, look. And then I guess I want it sort of shallow, maybe? To shallow over the top. I don't think I've ever built a roof in a game successfully. Not even in a RuneScape Dragon Wild. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did manage to build it in RuneScape Dragon Wilds because of that spell. I can't sleep, it's too early. Is that what you told me, game? Or is this the next day? I don't understand. I need more cobble. What's this? Basalt cobble. Will that look better for my roof? Oh, I had slate on me this entire time. I think I'm going to go with the shallow. I think the shallow is going to be too shallow. I think I need flat. I'm going to get 10 flat. And I'm going to get 10 shallow. No, I'm not. I'm going to get... Oh, that was the wrong one selected. I'll just get as many of those as I can. Right. A little bit of a bummer that I'm changing the roof up. So I think we need flat here. That's what we need. I don't think the shallow one will work. It doesn't butt up on this one, look. I can't work out how to get it to do that. Maybe I have to put that down. I take it back what I said. I think that looks absolutely perfect. Darth Vader's helmet roof. That's what that's called. Or samurai, maybe. Kind of looks lopsided, but it shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure I did the exact same both sides. Is it time for me to sleep yet? So that I can take a look at it in the day. There we go. Let's take a look at it in the day. Not really sure how to get it to go there. There we go. Done it. I mean, I think that looks pretty good. I mean, the whole build itself looks a bit shoddy, especially these blocks here. These need to go. And they need to be replaced with these ones. I think that'll look a lot better. Yeah, that looks much better. Needs a door. Let's make a door. I wonder what sort of... A wooden door would probably do it. So can I just as an example, can I just use this again? I can. Interesting. And if I get... two simple wooden doors, then can I have them like that temple at the beginning where they open together? Yes. Oh. Yeah. There we go. It's not finished, not by any stretch of your imagination, but it happens like that. I think it looks pretty good. Mix that in just for, you know, for whatever. It needs a window or something up there. It needs, actually, if I'm honest, it needs like slats or something up there. But don't know how to make those, if I can even make those. Like, oh, I mean, probably like that. Because it's just too much. There we go. I know it's not finished, but I just wanted to show off how the building worked. That's one of the things. But I also want to show off, which I think I might do now for like the last half hour. I'll probably finish in a bit. But as I've said, I think this is what Minecraft should be like. More like it. I'm so bad at going through doors. There's just so much more, like, to explore and you know, keep your interest. And like I said, just the fact that you could just grab chalk and just go and put it in here. Oh, I can't put chalk in there, but I could put a shale cobble in here, and I could make like a dark temple wardrobe, shale bricks. I could just make buildings out of any blocks. And I will demonstrate, badly, because I'm not good at this sort of thing, but I will demonstrate in a creative world. New world, creative, creative world, whatever. See if we can do anything. We want creative hub, yes. We don't have NPCs, we don't want to pause time, that's all fine. Let's go. So I'll show you the Creative Hub. So the Creative Hub is made for people that want to make games and like what would you call it? Like level packs, quests and things. It's not It's not finished by any stretch of imagination. But, so, we could go to that biome, we can go to that biome, or we can go to, oh, like a flat biome. We'll go there. Type hub to get back. So, press B. Yep, I know. Right. We can come in here and we can actually, like, we've got like movement, we've got flight, we've got all of these creative tools, assets, asset editor. I can't use any of these things for some reason. Do I have to get out of this menu? Is that why? Do I have a backpack? No, I don't. That's so weird that I have to do that. So this is new. This creative hub. Simply choose one of the things above. I don't understand because none of them seem to let me do anything. Yeah, this isn't the option I wanted. Oh, this, sorry, this is, oh, you can't see it. Anybody that does coding, bear with. Oh, here we go. This will do. This will work. So anybody who does coding will be aware of what this is. You can actually sort of code your own sort of mobs and like biomes and all of that. It's quite powerful. That's not what I want to do though. I wanted to, so the creative hub isn't what I wanted. I'll probably have to go to this one here. This is a creative, do you know what? Forget it. It's creative, generated world. We'll have NPCs, whatever. Go. So this is what I wanted to show you. So that creative hub is where you can go to make like maps and things like that. People have made like side-scrolling platform games. Somebody's made a computer that you can play Doom on in Hytale already. It's like it's not even been out that long. I can't do anything. But to be fair, I've only had it for like a week, so you know. So this is the creative mode. And I don't understand why. Tools. Why have I got no? So normally I have a creative inventory, but I don't seem to have it, and I don't understand why. No clip, hover. Hang on, when I select build tools, block editing tools, modify the blocks with the block editing tools. So what it means, so if I click on this with the middle button, I can now pick up this, right? And I can build with it, which is exactly like Minecraft. But what I can also do is I can go into builder tools. And normally there's like a bunch of tools, but they don't seem to be working, or they've changed them. So last time I did this, interesting, they've definitely changed it, and I don't know if I like how they've changed it. Wow. You can place blocks quickly though, can't you? Wow. I've never looked what maximum world height is. I'm a bit baffled over where all my blocks are. The last time I did this, I had all the blocks. Let's just double check that my other one hasn't been broke by whatever update. So, as always with these sorts of games, that's whenever they do updates, they turn things on, they turn things off. I think that's what they've done. I had everything. Creative mode, you normally just have all blocks. I can't work out how to turn that on. But I had it on my other. This is my actual game that I've been playing through. As I said, I don't have a door. I just drop down from up there, and that's where I go mining. It's a really great place to sort of live. Really handy. But anyway, that's all I wanted to do. I will get to the bottom of what's going on. So this is the one. I did just go exploring the map on this one in creative mode just to see what sort of things. Not like proper exploring, just flying over, just having a look, going, oh, look at that, look at that. Look, interesting. I didn't really visit anything, but I think I'm in the zone 4 biome. It's horrible here, look. This is zone 4. This is the last biome. I've got loads of stuff in my inventory. I don't have access to it anymore. There's a glider. And this is what I was looking for. These. So you can carve out landscape with this big brush. If I remember correctly, you could put something in your offhand. I just made that. So it's got the world edit tools that you'd have in Minecraft sort of built in. I'm not gonna lie, don't know how to get them now. They did just have it as an option in the menu and I got very confused. There was also a laser pointer. Can't quite get my head around what it does. But yeah, this is the last biome. Kind of. At the moment. As I said, very Valheim. The last biome in that is creative mode. Builder tools. So where are my builder tools? This is the question. Laser pointer. Laser color. But what does it do? I'm guessing it's something to do with building in a straight line. Because that's what you use a laser pointer for in real life. So yeah, it's simply choose one of the tools from the menu above to get started. You can just select things like I want to put mine shaft and just place it down. I just think it's really good. It has the potential to be really powerful in the right hands, which aren't my hands. I don't really understand why I can use that. The glider doesn't work yet, as you can see on my bar there. I've got a glider. Doesn't function. This does, but I can't work out how to put different blocks in it. Oh, it uses the blocks that are around it. And there's a little video camera for filming your friends when your friends are playing. That is in the machinima. You can film. The fact that I can't find blocks is annoying me. But that's fine. That's not what we're here for. I was just here to sort of showcase the game. And I have to think I've done quite a decent job. I've showed the early game. I've showed what the end of the game is like. That volcanic island. Showed the building. I'm a little bit disappointed I can't show the creative mode, like with the block palette and everything. I can't work out why that doesn't seem to be working. There must be something I'm missing, but I don't see an option on screen to do it. So I think these ones that say you don't have permission, I think it just means they haven't added that yet. Perhaps. No, it doesn't make sense. Tool tab. I can build with this. That, I believe, spawns things. I don't know exactly what. It says a block spawner. I've got a feeling that's where the fruit that regenerates comes from. Now, forget the ad. I'm going to finish, I think. I don't even get the blocks. So it's like, how do you get blocks? This doesn't make any sense. I feel like they've broken it somehow. Maybe the update or something. But yeah, that's just so weird. But yeah, I'm going to finish before the ads come. I'm going to raid out probably to Swaggy, because Swaggy's streaming. He's playing the Call of Cthulhu. So yeah, thanks for joining me. I hope it's interesting to everybody. I do like the game. Back tomorrow for Valheim. It's going to be the first day on a new Valheim server. Hopefully, it's a good spawn. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, thanks for joining me. I will see you tomorrow.